I think that's all of them. Anyone else needing to be kicked in the culos? No, no, not at all. Not at all. Excuse me. Finka noises. That. That. All right. I think we're okay, chat. I think we're okay, but not really, right? None of us are really ever okay. Except when we are, which is all the time, because we're all okay. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's see what today's deal is before I forget. Because I have. Good. More slappa. More slappa. I'm so glad that the slop is what's we got goings on. You know, what's we got goings on. That is the key. Chat, I'm tired. Tired of your bullshit. I'm also tired of the fact that my for whatever reason, I'm not freaking animating. What the hell? Give me a sec. There we go. Hopefully that makes me animate better. Hopefully. I have hope, and it's fully. I wasted time in my mother's womb, not buying property when it was cheap. Now I am an adult, can't afford a home. Should have got a nice cheap loan when I was a fetus. Suki, hi Suki, hi. V Gates girly. That's that's German for how's it going, girly? Or how are you really, technically? Technically V Gates is how is you. Well, that's okay. I will not hold it against you. Hello, Alana. Alana Spana. The baby douche. How are you? Game audio. Going to Final Fantasy. Haha. I need to probably like remove a lot of these things. Final Fantasy. That's okay. I blame everyone but myself. Oops. Helps if I actually click on the thing, right? Doo-doo. We're in the cosmology canadle. Part-time worker wanted. I want a part-time worker too. I'm okay. I'm tired. I don't remember what we were doing. I really don't remember what we were doing at all. Why would I forget that? Why would I forget that, huh? Hmm? 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 Why? Explain to me such things. I think I talk to nerds and I'm like, yo. And then I have to go talk to Boogan Stugan. Why am I like having to be so overly expressive now. Canyon hardly know her. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Do enjoy the, Do we remember what we were doing? He called his father a coward, did he? I see. I think that all this time. Yeah. Alright, well, that nerd needs to go and heck off. Oh, right. We have to go. We have to go to the powwow. Oh? Why is that?
Cosmo Canyon, the birthplace of Avalanche. Me and the crew had a promise. You know, we promised that someday, when we save the planet from Shenhua, we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. They're all gone now. They gave their lives to protect this planet. Hell, is that even true? What we did, was it really for the sake of the planet? For hours, ha 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 ha. Dear God, girl, you crazy. You're crazy. Multiple hours of listening to that? I mean, yes, I get that it's, you know, what's the word? It's an instrumental song, so it makes things easier, right? Maybe I just did it because I hated Shenhua. The thing I've done, do I even deserve to keep going, like, on this journey? Those twee, will they ever forgive me? No. No, they will not. I got no idea, but there's one thing I do know. When tummy hurts and I poopies, tummy hurt no more. Oh, that's not what you were talking about. I mean, if there's anything I can do to save this planet, to save the people living on it, then I'm going to do it. What the hell? It don't matter if it's for justice or for revenge or something else. Let people think what they want. What matters is I'm going to do it. I'm going to fight. This ain't the end. It's a new beginning. Avalanche is born again. What a boring place. Just like I thought. Come on. Let's go somewhere else. Let's hunt materia. Cat She. It's sure been a while since
I did something like this. Jeez, it brings back all kinds of memories. I've learned so much here. The elders really taught me a lot about the Cetra, about the Promised Land. Uh, all alone. There's no one else. Exactly. Nobody else. Nobody else is here for you. But but we're here with you. Of course, I know, but the Cetra. I am the only one left. Still, can't we help you? Hey, Cloud. Bonfires are kind of funny, huh? Because if you jump in a bonfire and fall in, you become the fire. They make you remember all sorts of things. Like the fact that you're lying to me, Cloud, and I just accepted that. Cloud, 5 years ago. No. Never mind. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're about to go somewhere far away. You really are you, right? No. It feels like ages ago. Look at them gathered around the fire just like us on that day. Me, Mom, and Dad. If only we could do that again. No, I shouldn't talk about that stuff. What's wrong? It's just hard to talk about my parents. Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride. I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, there's nothing but anger in my heart. So then, you still haven't forgiven him. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, last remaining is Sid and Vincent. Simple enough. Both are simple enough. So you still haven't forgiven him. Why would I? He left my mom to die. When the when the absolute G's invaded, yo. He ran away on his own. He abandoned my mom and everyone else at the Vale. What's up? Follow me, Nanaki. There's something I wish to show you. Yeah. It's called grass. I want you to touch it. A place we're going is rather dangerous. Cloud, why don't you and one of your companions accompany us? Annoying. Alright. Yeah, this part. Good. I'm not pressing a button, by the way. It's just doing that because, you know, heaven forbid. Alright, let's look at what... I think Yuffie has all the stupid crap. Magnify. Icify. Chocolurify. Chocomooglify. Puppetify. Steelify. Alright, formation, red has to go in the front. He cannot be a back attacker. Did he say... Did he just say it was dangerous? Maybe... I'll give this one a miss. Oh, okay. Things that people say. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. What are you doing, Bugenheimentor? I guess. Well then, shall we proceed? No, we will not. I refuse to proceed. There we are. Now, in you go. You're gonna lead the way, Gramps? No! I want you to die! Me? Nonsense. Did I tell you it's dangerous in there? You really want the old man like me going first? No, I think I'll tag along behind. See, I like the Cries of the Earth. That's probably one of my more favorite ones, and that one like almost never gives Yo, 10 streak? Thank you, Sugi. You the best, girl. I think Cries of the Earth is a lot better. And very what's the word I'm wishing to say? Underrated. Right? Oh, damn. Oh, these nerds. Okay. Puppet. I think you have something that I want. Really? Okay. Doom, I want to put that on Cloud. Haha! Little did you know, I wanted Doom! Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. It's funny, though, that this is probably one of the easier Final Fantasy games. Okay, I don't think... The soundtrack... I love the Cosmo Canyon theme and the quotes because I also love other renditions throughout games and stuff. But music is always great. Oh yeah, no. Oh, the music from Super Mario RPG is also absolutely fantastic. Damn it. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the rocks. Man, how is it that I've been having just like such bad how have I been having such bad luck with Deathblow recently? Hmm. 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 Close that out. I need like half of these open? Probably not. Alright, so we're in the cave of the absolute G, right? Ugh. Let me check some stuff. Check some stuff. I don't think I've... Maybe I've done Turtles Paradise? I don't think I did. That's annoying. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Man, Culex was great. By the way, did you know that Culex, the Wind Crystal, I think, is immune, is not immune. What's the word? Ho ho. Teams with ghosts of the G, departed souls whose owners were bested by a certain Watcher. Watcher? The hate-filled spirits of the G were refused the live stream's embrace and persisted in death. Okay, I guess I could see how this would make Final Fantasy X and this also related, not just, you know, the Fireflies and the live stream and everything like that, but the whole death, the dead not being able to return to the live stream. And become resentful. Is there anything... What level are these nerds? But yeah, technically it makes Mario a dragoon because that is not divisible by 4, unfortunately. You know what's also super funny? Is the fact that now my brain just stopped. Hell. Hell no, my brain just stopped. A little bit, yeah. Triple trouble? That's what they call my penis. There we go, that's better. I know there's a lot of people that absolutely insist that like every Final Fantasy game is connected, and I'm like, I don't think so. Oh no, my memory's already shot, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, Mario's classified as a dragoon. Um, in Super Mario RPG. Buttholes. Oh no, it's funny that they give us Doom, but like barely anybody like there's barely any creature we want to use it against. And also, like 60 seconds is way too long. There's no way we'd be able like we just you could just fat finger your way to victory here. And why am I missing so often? That's annoying. Bro, come on. Oh yeah, so the new Final Fantasy VII, right? They have you playing as Vincent, but Vincent is a berserker. Oh come on! I did do stats. So like, they have to get rid of Vincent's class type to make him playable because nobody wants to have their control removed when he becomes the Galleon Beast. But like, how many transformations is he gonna have? It feels like they're probably not going to, right? Just for the simple fact, like, you know. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me have that, are you? That's a butthole thing to do, honestly. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ow. I refuse to believe I'm this unlucky with this bullshit. Ah! I fawful. Yeah, you're so funny, huh? Chocobo Lure leveled up. Hell yeah, let's go. The Black Megaphone. The Ether Megaphone. Ba 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 ba. That's better. Oh, Marlboro tentacle, Lewd. I hate you. Why is the encounter rate so freaking high? I guess I could just assess one and see how, like, if they're divisible by No, you're not, unfortunately. You know, instead of cave stalkers, these should just be called gang stalkers, because what the hell? It's like every 5 steps, if you're lucky. How are you doing, Fawful? I don't know if I asked you that yet or not. As you may have realized, this glade leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. The G were larger than us, you see, and far more brutal, you see. And if they managed to assault us from the rear, you see, we would have stood no chance, you see. So let us continue on. That's not what I want to open. That's still not what I want to open. That's what I want to open. Come on, just give me something. I want it to be good, so give it to me. Oh, come on! I hate you. Heal! Come on. Oh, come on. Just let me steal, please.
Once I steal, I won't ask for anything more from this specific nerd. Big number. I swear, we will steal something. Maybe even my virginity. We will steal that, I think. And, hate you too, game. Oh, good, finally. And it was all that for an ether! All of that for an ether. Are you kidding me? Yeah, because I stole your ether. Oh, good. I have 2 magnifies just touching tips. X gonna give it to ya. Fuck that. The real numbing lash were the friends we made along the way. Okay. I know. Really, that missed.
Weird. Weird. Simple enough to kill, though. Okay, cool. Want to double check and make sure, right? Are you kidding? We will kill it. 2,000. That's a nice number. Very much. Hello, Kobaltaku. V. Gatesy! Hope you're doing fantastic. Aha. Noise. Are you guys not... So are you guys just alive and not considered undead? I don't think I'm familiar with that one at all. Though there are a couple of PSP games I do want to play. Like Metal Gear Acid and things like that. Fairy Ring? What is the Fairy Ring? Poison and Blind. Okay. Really? I don't know. Like, I'm a bit of a masticator myself. I mean, fair. Big number go up is always very, very nice. I won't ever say, how dare somebody, you know, get big number. Right? Credit card companies. How dare you compare me to a credit card company? Gross. Grody. I get that one. Mogum Choco. I might as well. No problem. Big number.
Not big number. Should be dead yet. Speaking of inflation, though, I do kind of want to get Tribal Hunter. I think that would be that'd be a fun game. What do you mean? The Pyrocynical Simulator? I don't know how much I like that. I don't know how much I like that at all. Purple Ether. Are you just, like, repeating what Seth said? Hmm? The Watcher rushed through this cave all alone. He pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him. Gramps, that Watcher, was it my mama? Just a little further now. I just wanted to let you know that, like, you know, we could die at any moment, and I wanted this to happen. I don't remember what, like, broken-ass combinations you could do with the added effect material. What wickedness is this? Gramps, is this another... Even in death, the soul of the geese stand like stagnant air. I sense danger. Okay, there's a couple of things that I could probably do. It's gonna cast fear on us. Oh no, it's gonna cast fear on itself. Good. Come on, rise. Aw, fuck you. What's happening? Why did I use a potion? What the hell happened? I remember this working just off the bat, right? There it is. Death. Ceremonial staff. Thank you, Cloud. For not you and your friends, I fear I would not have survived. And you, Nanaki. How strong have you become? You think so?
I guess so, you know. Now I know that this was no mistake bringing you here. Come, the thing I wish to show you is just ahead. It's this materia. Gravity. It's I know it's really heavy to deal with. Get it? Because it's gravity materia and it's heavy. Whatever. You Philistines. This one I like the most. Do, 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 do. Little plucky strings. This is where the Watcher fought off the invading Gi. He kept them from taking even one step inside Cosmo Canyon. But to redeem for puns, but at the cost of never returning home himself. Look well, Nanaki, behold your father, the Watcher Seto. You're a fourth-rate... You have a fourth-rate invasion as a third-rate invading force. You know, we could just revive him with the Golden Needle. That's Seto? Seto stood his ground and continued to fight with the Gi. He gave his left to protect the Veil. Even after the Gi's poisoned arrows transformed his body to stone. Therefore, law, fair. I think I want a memento. I don't have that for myself. What's wrong with me? I'll go and grab one. Remind me after stream. Main to stand watch over this place. Even now, he continues to protect us. Even now? He knew how it might look. That he would seem like a coward who fled when he was needed most. But he was needed most here, nerd! Get dunked on, Nanaki! You thought your father left you, but haha, he died instead, protecting everybody! Bleh. This is a sad moment. All the same, he went alone and gave his life to keep Cosmo Canyon safe. Everyone point and laugh at Nanaki for being a dumb idiot. Yes, that is Seto, your father. Could it really be? What about my mom? Did she know? Oh no, she died. Like, immediately afterwards. Well, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal this cave. They requested it. I do it alone, and speak of it to no one. This cave and its horrors it witnessed would be best forgotten. That is what I was told. Forgive me, Cloud, but could you leave the two of us alone? Nanaki, I wish for you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. But Gramps, listen to me, Nanaki. I don't need you to talk about my butt. They say they intend to save the planet. A bold proposition. Frankly, I don't believe it could be done. Even if they were to shut down every reactor on the planet, doing so will only postpone the inevitable death of meteor that is going to be coming. Defeating the Sephiroth would avail them little, I fear, for all things given form must someday yield to dissolution. No worries, sir. I gotta leave so you don't see me cry either. Baba, Yet, I've been wondering lately, Nanaki, why are you such a little bitch? There's nothing... There's truly nothing we as inhabitants of this planet, as a part of this planet, can do to assuage her suffering. No matter the outcome, isn't it important that we at least try? Maybe. Perhaps I, too, I've been too accepting of fate. You have, nerd. Like, imagine accepting fate. Well, what choice do I have? I am too old to resist it now. I'll be 130 this year. Hoo hoo hoo! Which is why, Nanaki, you must go in my stead. You must see this struggle through to the end. Gramps. I wanted you to witness your true father before you left this place for good. I wanted you to see how your anger and stuff was misled, and you should hate yourself for assuming the worst of your father, you dipshit. What? Huh? I'm so glad you returned while I was still alive to show you. Come on, Grabs, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of you going away. I've lived plenty long enough. Stop it, Gramps. You gotta keep living. I'll follow this journey to the end, see what becomes of the planet, and then I'll come back home and tell you about it. Nanaki. Yes, I am Nanaki, watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale. Just you watch. I'll go home, a true watcher, worthy of that noble name. So please, Gramps. It's raining materia. Grab it! Those tears, they're Seto's. Seto, Dado. Yeah, so he's still alive. We could give him a golden needle and unstone him. We could cure him from stone. We're just choosing not to. Because he's still alive in there, apparently. I think it's time we get a move on. So this is goodbye, then, to Red 13. Guess he's made his choice. Gonna miss having him around, though. The 5 seconds we had him. Yeah, insurance definitely wouldn't cover it. We've only stolen so many gold needles, right? Could you imagine if we had to steal more? Stealing's wrong. Okay? Stealing actually legitimately is wrong. Wait up! I'm coming! 2! Huh? Unless from asshole rich people or bad businesses. Even then, that could be a little bad, right? But I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with that. Please look after Nanaki. What changed your mind? I saw my dead father. I think I must have grown up a little. If you ever require my knowledge, please return. Do not hesitate. Well, you could hesitate. So the reason why I say that's a little like iffy, right? Man, I'm so glad that we have gravity. We're never gonna use it. As usual. Cleansing. I don't need transformation, honestly. Cleansing's okay. The Snow Ho? What is the Snow Ho squad? I don't think I understand that reference. Not my fault that they make the furries bad in this game. Like, every game, they're bad. These guys have nothing to steal, I think. I think? Yeah, they have nothing to steal. I told you guys they have nothing to steal, but you're like, no, see, that you could steal from them. I'm like, no, you can't. No, you can't. I'm like, I think I've told you how much I don't care for the Final Fantasy remakes. And that stands true. I'm like, cool, it's a lot better now than it was, right? It looks kind of cool. Also, you know, they changed it so Vincent's no longer a berserker. You know, that's his fucking job title, but no, we can't have that. I should probably save. Unfortunately, yes. There's quite a few that I'm hyped about. What the? Shouldn't this all be burnt down? It should. Nobody should live here ever again. I want to play. I didn't see Alien Isolation 2. I'm dubious about Code Veronica. I don't like the RE remakes. I really don't. Then how even is my house still here? Isn't something a little off? I didn't make anything up. But I did. I remember it all. The roaring of the flames. Crowning achievement of RE, right? Guess you're not wrong. Reunion. Union. That's what they were saying in Advent Children. It was. I mean, when Pixie and myself were doing it, I enjoyed it. Have to get it bring to Sephiroth. Only then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's got a number 5. Looking back, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get the turtle thing. Damn it. Oh well. Man in a black coat. He's got 11 tattooed on him. Tamed to tournament. Must go. Reunion. I like to think that, like, Cloud read the number 11 and they're like, I'm so proud of you, Cloud. Here, have this. You counted past 10. You're so good. He's got a 4 tattooed on him. Platinum Fist. Where are you, Master Sephiroth? Right? That's what I was saying. Equipment. For pain. Actually, you know what? I am gonna quit the Platinum Fist. Your years of dumb bitch school are paying off. Very true, bestie. Report, Professor Hojo. Copy activity. There has, unfortunately, still been no movement of copies away from the village. As previously reported, the copies are acting as though they sense something. However, they continue to do nothing more than deliriously mutter reunion and Sephiroth are two commonly heard phrases. Otherwise, they show no sign of setting off toward another location. Confidentiality status. A total of 8 individuals have visited the village since DOF previously report. Unfortunately, none of had knowledge of the incident 5 years ago. As such, it remains confidential that the village was rebuilt to precisely match its appearance before the fire. The staff were hired to imitate townspeople to continue to improve the quality of life of their performance, making the likelihood of future incidents remote. That doesn't even make sense. How did this get burnt to a crisp? Alright, I need to look at the piano again. I'm not gonna... Obviously, we can't get Final Heaven right now. Final Fantasy VII. Piano. No, not 9. 7. My... This would be like, obviously... Heard that melody before. Not sure how I played it so well, though. Alright, let's see if we can do something else. Yeah, just for a little. I remember. Apparently you have to play it 3 times. That's silly. I remember. What's this? Tifa's secret saving slipped out from between the keys. Obtained 1 gil. That remedy. Okay, so yay, we did it. We got Tifa's secret savings. Look at us go. We're so good at this game. Chat. All right. You know what? I think I'm gonna stand this bitch up. Oop. Going up, up, up. We're going up, up, up. What is falling over? No. We want to stand up. Let me get my Crocs on. Because I have flat feet. I cannot stand for additional time. Cannot stand for additional time while, you know, without having something on my feet. He's got a 6 tattoo on him. There's something in his hands. It's his dick! Reunion must go. Welcome. How about a room? I've got a question for you. This village was supposed to have burned down 5 years ago. What the hell's going on? Sir, I can't allow you to say such queer things. I was born and raised in this town. I can assure you that no such incident ever occurred. I'm sorry, but you're lying. What rudeness. If you insist on saying such preposterous things, I have no choice but to ask you to leave. Okay. Okay. Bro left. What the hell? What are you doing back there, nerd? Check on the Mako boiler right now. Please don't interrupt my work. Bro, I want a nappy. I want a nap in here. Asshole. I might buy some Phoenix Downs. Don't know. He's got a 12 tattoo. There's something in his hands. It's the Emerald plushie, available now. One day I'll get famous enough to be able to have my own plush figure that you guys would want to buy. Can you hear it? The voice of Sephiroth. No. Can you shut the fuck up? Nice time we got here, huh? Been running this store for ages. You're lying. You have some kind of history with this town? Yeah, I was born and raised here, nerd. I stayed here until I was 14. I don't remember seeing you around. Now who's lying? I'll kick you in the fucking culo, you little shit. You're lying now. I'll kick you in the goddamn ass. Never mind. Whew. There we go. Making sure I can get past that. Let's go visit Mama! 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 It's me! It's your bouncing baby boy, Clued! Hey, help me wrap around my head on this. I've been in this house until I was 14 years old. But more importantly, why isn't this whole village a pile of ash? What a ridiculous thing to say. Get out of here and don't come back. This is literally my house, you little bitch. I have a fucking sword the size of my body, which is 4 feet, 6 inches, don't worry. Zataran! What up, Zataran? Master Zatarans! I love your rice! Tifa, it looks like you're all recovered now. I could have sworn you were a gooner back then. I can't recall what happened at that time. All I can remember is chasing Dad into the Maka reactor, and then I got slashed by Sephiroth.
That's where my memory stops. The next thing I knew, I was in the hospital in Midgar.
That's because I brought you there, nerd. So you don't remember how you got there. Well, what happened next?
After I left the hospital, I started work at a bar called Seventh Heaven. Pretty soon, the bar owner passed away and I took charge of it. Around that time, I had a conversation with someone that really moved me. I ended up joining this organization. It's called the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. It's not a cult.
A certain person from a certain organization, huh?
Yeah, he's a Mormon. I've converted. I guess growing up means having more things to hide, but what really matters is that you're doing well. The person who saved me back then, was it you, Master?
No, I had no idea you were here. I'm not sure saved is the right word. I was asleep in the inn when it all happened. I woke up from the noise and the heat and saw the village in a sea of flames. Went from house to house trying to rescue villagers, but it was no good. So that really did happen, didn't it? This place, everything was just as it was before the incident. I wonder if maybe it never happened at all. But I knew it couldn't be, so I did a little investigating. And what turned up? It was all Shinra's doing. They burned down the houses because Sephiroth was a soldier and then they rebuilt everything. Same as they used to. Even went to the trouble of filling it with residents. But why would they? There must have been a tremendously important secret they were keeping here. So Shinra did it to protect their secret, huh? Their dirty little secret, huh? I don't see why they had to go through the lengths. They could have just sent it in their troops and scorched the village. That would have erased any evidence. But something like that would have raised too many eyebrows. Shinra must have wanted to avoid even the merest hint of suspicion. All the town's real inhabitants died, after all. But what happened back when people who were born here just come back to visit? It seems I feel it did, and they were killed. They were kill-blown. I've seen the thuggish-looking group crawling around, haven't you? What is it that they're trying so hard to hide? That, I'm afraid, I couldn't say. With Shinra, there's no telling what sorts of horrid things they wanted buried. Some of those strange people in black coats are loitering around an old manor in the edge of town. Perhaps clues lies there. No. Kifa, I've grown old of these past 5 years. I can't claim to be the martial artist I was, but you, even at all the hardship you've endured, look sharper than you ever were. Yeah, you've fully matured as a martial artist. Don't mind me looking at your breasts. Dark times lies ahead, so never forget the core tenets of the Zengen style of martial arts. Kick 'em in the dick, then kick 'em in the dick again. You have so much potential to grow, and when the time is right, you will be ready for the final lesson I prepared for you. Well, I'll best be off. Lingering in a place like this is ill-advised. Take care now. Lingering here is ill-advised, but I'm gonna go and pet this damn dog. I'm petting the dog. Spirit Plus! He is near, inside the manor. Ugh! Oh, Master Sephiroth! You're so near! Ah! Ah! Don't worry about it. I must limit all to stand in the way of my research. From that man from the Turks is no exception. I've made a biological alteration to his body and put him to sleep in the basement. If you're interested, you can try to find him. Of course, there's nothing more than a game I've concocted to amuse myself. You have no obligation to participate. It looks like there's another page. Might as well read it! Quickly, precisely, you only have 20 seconds. Move the dial even a little too far and you fail. Clues for this 4 numbers are as follows. Hint 1. The top of the chest is filled with the most oxygen. The top of the chest filled with the most oxygen. You're not gonna let me... I have to do this all the time. Behind the ivories lacking soul and raw. What does that mean? Find the click floorboard by the chair on the second floor. From there, take 5 steps left, 9 steps up, 2 steps left, and 6 steps up. I don't think these guys have anything. Dorky breath! Oh, it's you guys! Oh, Echo Mist, cool. Magam Chocobo. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what's a night? What a... You know what would be a really good thing to play for you guys is Final Fantasy Type 0. Fantastic game. In my opinion, anyway. I actually am somewhat tempted by Final Fantasy 13. For the very least, for like, you know, I wanna get Final Fantasy 13 for I want to do Lightning's Return. That one's kind of good. Left 10. Good to know he has nothing to steal. I'm getting super unlucky. You gotta be kidding. So I don't think you are. Come on! Refuse to believe that I'm this unlucky. Yes, 15 was that. I liked 15, despite it being boring as all get out. The story was fantastic, and that's what kind of mattered to me. The gameplay was just terrible, though. There's, like, literally no... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dorky breath. But yeah, no. Absolutely fantastic ass game. Story-wise, at least, Final Fantasy 15. Fantastic. And also the final boss, amazing. Great final boss. On the levels of like Kefka and I don't want to say Sephiroth because Sephiroth, you know, I don't think Sephiroth is a great bad guy. He has aura, and that's about all he ever really had. Silver megaphone. Oh, there was a way to get there. Twin Viper. Hyper Viper Beam. I think that's a gun. Only 900 damage. I wanted it to be like 2,000 damage like last time. Breath of the Earth. Oh! Nice. Limits. What is Breath of the Earth? Cures all side effects for all party members. I mean, Healing Wind's just so much better, though. I could, in theory, just, like, do it, right? Demon Dust! No, it's Diamond Dust. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to run to the potty. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Ugh, good thing I was already standing up. Barrage Blaster. Oh, Twin Viper was, I lied. Oh, with the most oxygen, because it has a bunch of plants. Got it. Right 36. How dare you? I want to say the mirrors reflect magic, but Beta can't be reflected, so haha, get dunked, nerds. Beta is just so good to have early on. How dare. Don't be dorky now. Alright, what was it? Give me a second, chat. Gotta scroll all the way up. Alright. Second floor. So we got 5 left, 9 up, 2 left, 6 up. Four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, don't go in there. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be it. Oh, okay, these assholes. Yo, let's go. I learned whatever the fuck that is. I see. This is not a annoying as hell enemy. All right. Am I... Did I read that wrong? From there, take 5 steps left. 9 steps up. 2 steps left. 6 steps up. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hate you too. Annoyed, I am so annoyed. Water kick, hell yeah. Oh, damn. I didn't even have to set it. I was just dumb, apparently. don't want to do that yet. I might just cheat. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're just cheating. I don't care. I did everything right. $36, $10, $59, $97. Okay, well, fuck you. Fuck you, I did it right. Go fuck yourself. See, told you, did it right. I don't think he has anything for me to steal. Never does. That sucked. Ascension. $35. Okay. Wasn't sure, right? But I should have Dolphin Kick. I'm so confusion right now. Whatever. I literally set it to give me the Dolphin Kick, but no. Heaven fucking forbid. Oh, Tifa died. How about you don't just, like, one-shot her? What the hell? That's just rude, honestly. I'm just gonna White Wind really quick. Right? Like, rude as hell. Also, what happened to my White Wind? Why is everybody so, like, low on health right now? Did I not just cast it? It's not fully healing? It's supposed to fully heal. That's the whole point of White Wind. It's kind of annoying, actually. Ba 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 ba. Cosmo memory? Ah, I have no memory of that one. Odin material. Hell yeah. Well, I have another assess, so I'm not. 34,000. 37,000. Okay, so that's the worst one. Attained a basement key? What a random thing to have! I'm gonna try to eep, get my stuff back, you know? It's important. Fuck you, you fucking ass. Oh, I gotta do that. I want to eep at this fine establishment. Annoying. Annoying as all get out. Mean you're totally lost, bro. This is your shit. This is yours. Don't even. Totally lost. I don't know anything. You know, you don't know. You don't know how good you have it right now. Get out of here. Nobody wants to see your face. I got a tent, so might as well pop one, right? Man, remember when there used to be camps versus tents? I'm glad they actually got rid of that. That was such a... I felt like that was a dumb idea. Yeah, fall to the ground, nerd. Keep falling. Pathetic. Loser. Oh, something happened. I didn't pay attention. Everything else is looking good. Cover, death blow. Okay, so nothing... Okay, whatevers. I don't care. Ba, 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 ba. I just die. All right, let's go. Wonder if that nerd was like, you know. Oh, now you want to set it. Okay, sure, whatever. Ah, bats! Good, nothing to steal. Oh, rats, it's the bats! Very much so. Simple enough, little creatures. Oh, come on. But I always find it funny that they're like, oh yeah, no, that the Lockbreaker boss, it's so hard. No, it really isn't. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. Hello, I don't like you. I don't know what you are other than a creature that needed to get their foreskin clipped, but like by foreskin I mean whatever is happening around your neck. Kind of like a foreskin if you think about it. It's an additional skin that protects the heads. Just like a real penis. It's just a hat. What is that, Suki? Hello. Or a turtleneck. True. As long as you don't hit Tifa, I'm okay with this. Of course you did. Of course you did. Well, you know, Steve Jobs was often considered to be two-faced, so... Not that much different, is it? Oh, there's two people to attack. I didn't realize that. Yang Snickers. Despondent Strike. Yang Snickers. I bet he snickerdoodles too. Blizzara. I hate this enemy for no other reason than, like, look at this bullshit. Look at how long it takes to fight this one enemy that isn't even a boss. Ridiculous. Who dared disturb my slumber? Well, it's me. I dare. I don't know you. Please leave. Seems like we're having a pretty bad... You were having a pretty bad nightmare. Must have been an awful dream. It is this long slumber racked with nightmares, by which I seek to atone. What are you even talking about, you dumb spaz? I have nothing to say to strangers like you. Now, leave. This matter leads nothing but nightmares. You can say that again. Huh. What do you know it? It's like you said. This mansion was the beginning of a nightmare. So, not a nightmare. Something real. Something terrible. The secret Sephiroth uncovered here, they drove him to madness. Sephiroth? I don't know that name. You know Sephiroth? Pretty sure you were, I'm pretty sure you were put in here before Sephiroth was born, brah. I don't remember, right? But, like, I'm fairly certain that, like, Lucretia got preggers, right? And that's about it. So just to be clear, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secret of his birth, of his creation through the Genova Project. And after that, he went missing, but just recently resurfaced. He's searching for the Promised Land. Has already taken numerous lives in the process. Right, now it's your turn to take. I'm sorry, but I cannot. What a letdown. Your tale has only increased my burden. It seems I've one more sin to atone for. New nightmares, no doubt, await. I will abide them. Now please leave. You're still here. Who exactly are you? Tell us your name. I'm used to be work for Shinra's manufacturing. I was a member of the auditing department in the General Affairs Division. My name is Dumbass. Vincent of the Turks. That was me. I'm Walter White. A Turk? Ex-Turk. I no connection to Shinra now. And you are? Cloud, ex-soldier. So you work for Shinra too. Then perhaps you know Lucretia. Who? Lucretia. Who? Lucretia. Who? Never heard of her. It was she who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? But I thought Genova was Sephiroth's mother. That's true, too, in a manner of speaking. But the one who actually bore him was a beautiful woman. Until she fucked Hojo. Her name was Lucretia. She served as an assistant to Professor Gas, the lead researcher to the Genova Project. Lucretia, how beautiful she was. What are you saying? That they made her into some kind of guinea pig? I couldn't make them stop the experiment. I couldn't persuade her not to go through with it. That was my sin. I let the woman I loved, the woman I revered, suffer a terrible fate. And now you're sleeping to atone for it. That's kind of odd. Just let me sleep. Just let me sleep. Just let me sleep. No. No, we're gonna keep going. Just gonna do this. Just gonna do this. Keep doing it. Keep doing it and doing it and doing it well. Ruins of... To be fair, I'm like 90% sure she volunteered for that. Because she's fucking insane too. Like he talks about, like, oh, how amazing of a woman she was.
She was just as insane as Hojo and the others. Like, it feels like it's heavily implied she fell in love with Hojo. Ah, Specimen A, Code Z. Someone used their nails to scratch something from the inside of the tube. Feeding time, that's our chance. Someone used their nail. We gotta escape. Do we, though? This part. Sephiroth. Nostalgic being here again. By the way, you are going to join the reunion, are you not? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What reunion? Genova's reunion. She will once again become whole and retake her place as the cataclysm from the stars. Genova, a cataclysm from the stars? You mean all this time she wasn't an ancient? I see. It seems you aren't qualified to join us after all. But should you have an awakening, then you would do well to follow. I will head north from here, beyond Mount Nibble. Nibble, nibble, nom, nom, nom. Of the reunion, the cataclysm from the stars. Throws a fucking materia. Subversion materia. What is subversion materia? Breach. Oh! It does have Dispel on it, and Dispel's a nice. Escape report number 4. Other notes. Subject B's whereabouts currently unknown. However, Subject B inhibited advanced psychic disturbance, such as it is our opinion that he will pose no problem if left as is. We further instruction on the matter. Two individuals escaped from the facility were discovered on the outskirts of Midgar. Condition of the time of discovery. Subject, ex-soldier, no ID number. No effects from the Machar radiation or Genova exhibited. General infantryman. No number. Extreme reaction to Genova. Well, hello, actor. Hello, hello. Subject J shot dead after resisting. Subject B escaped with Subject A was resisting. I wonder who that's talking about. No, couldn't be Cloud. Not at all. That's silly talk, what you doing there. I feel bad that Chocobog just is not doing it. Are you kidding?
Yeah, my favorite part about like trying to get Aerith's limit breaks up is that you have to like abandon the literal best one. Feels bad. Wait, I might hesitate. Am I a minute too late? If I go with you, I'll be able. Will I be able to meet Hojo, the guy that cucked me? Couldn't tell you, but we're chasing after him and Sephiroth. So sooner or later, you can get your recuckening, Lucretia. That settles it then. I'm going with you. Huh? You're coming with us? I'm sure I can be of assistance. I am an ex-Turk, after all. Alright, fine by me. I got Vincent to join my team. I want to kick Tifa off. Formation, you're gonna go into the back. We're gonna do equipment. Quicksilver. Aha. Peacemaker. Hmm. All the way from Calm. We made it. Deadly plunge. Deadly plunge. Deadly plunge. There we go. They're dead. I hate that I'm abandoning Tifa for Vincent, but I do kind of like the Berserker class. I've always liked the Berserker class. Bro, like, how is it that I keep missing? Dead. Magnify leveled up. Hell yeah. We did it, chat. We beat them all off. What? I'm gonna save it now. So I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna hit save, right? We're exhausted, right? We're just so sweaty from beating them all off. Right, gonna be right back real quick. Okay, I'm done with standing for 2 hours. I think I could sit down and continue playing the game. I also have, because somebody always buys like the stupid ass like Reese's that are not the Reese's cups, the good ones, but like like Reese's carrots or Reese's whatever, right? And they're like, why? It's such an inferior flavor to just normal Reese's. Um, I know they're bugs and quote unquote there's nothing to steal, but you have to try. Maybe I should cast Furry on Vincent, right? Oh, here, let me bring that down a little bit. There we go. Hi, you see me now. So yeah, maybe I cast Furry on Vincent, right? Rune. Oh, I'm going to equipment myself and find Rune Blade. What am I hard edging right now? What am I edging right now? Lightning and magnify. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna equip Rune Blade. I don't care that I don't have magnify on there. Actually, equipment, materia. There we go. Let's see. Enemy skill does not need to be there because it doesn't gain levels. I think these are fine where they are. If this is the blade I think it is. It's like one of my more favorite designed blades. Can I go up there? I think not. To be fair, Galliant Beast and all of his other transformations very much furry coded, right? Yeah. Right, let's check the enemy skill stuff. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that nerd. That's right. That's right. Materia Master. Annoying. Annoying. Chat, I'm thinking of getting back into Final Fantasy XIV. Why would I do this? Like, don't get me wrong, I do very much love the game, and that's the problem, is I love the game too much. I feel like this would be just become a 14 stream, right? Which I guess wouldn't be too bad. Aha. Platinum Beret! Hell yeah, what does the Platinum Beret do? I read that right? Whatever. Itchy eyes. Itchy eyes. This should work. Oh yeah, that worked. That worked pretty good. Nobody really wants to attack Vincent for some reason. I guess that, I mean, to be fair, you know, stopping the battle so you could put your fursuit on and fight again, that's a little much. We're not going to use the fursuit magic yet. Bum, bum, bum. It might have been just the platinum bangle. I did not press in the button. How dare you? Galleon Beast! Oh. Hold on, give me a second. I need to put on my fursuit. Thank you. Ooh woo! Notices your bulge. It's so small. I never realized that it, like, the Galleon Beast is so tiny.
You fucking... I chose the right one. I can't believe this. I chose the right frickin' one. Back of the rest of the gang complaining about being replaced by a vampire furry. Many such cases, honestly. Thanks, Cloud, for putting yourself into danger and dying. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I got poison up. There's... Damn it. Oh, okay, yeah, you're nobody likes you. Gold armlet, let's frickin' go! Dude, yeah, keep hitting Aerith. That's perfectly okay. She's immune to fire, so... That's death. That's unfortunate, really. I didn't want Cloud to death. I wanted him to live. I mean, might as well. Yay! Such a useless thing, but in order for me to gain more, I have to just kind of keep using it. Hello. Hi, Elixir.
Thank you. Dragon is 32. That is divisible by 4, question mark? I think so. I think it is. Told you it was! Y'all didn't believe me when I said it was divisible by 4, and I know my math. Haha! Not a part of those VTubers can't math compilations, that's for damn sure. Elemental materia, let's go. Scope CR. What is Scope CR? Ah, the CR stands for God knows what. I have no idea. So what I love about E-skill, just like Blue Mage in general, that it's always useful, never not useful, right? Die. Yeah. Die, sinners. Ooh, Frit leveled up. Let's go. Bro, I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Up, bottom. You guys are freaking stopped, aren't you? Annoying. Here. I could just nuke you guys. I mean, I have no problem doing that, clearly. But yeah, no, you don't generally want to have cover on the person with any skill, especially if you want to use question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, right? But I accidentally went the right way, didn't I? Mother Puss Bucket! Are you kidding? How do I keep going the right way? Oh, it's not an all thing. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Either. Cool. I'm down for that. I've been spending a couple of them. We could see if any of these nerds can get suicided. No. There, beta. When all else fails. Beta. Beta. Look at that. I can't believe this, though. I guess we'll do Gallant Beast, why not? Rawr. Rawr. Oh, good. Gallant Beast froze in its track. I love it. Yeah. Haste him. Oh, my lord. Like, rawr. Rawr. Pounces on you, nuzzles your bulgy wolgy. Well, at least the, those assholes can get out of here. I am extraordinarily pissed at how well I've just gone to the right places every frickin' time. Fuck off! I think there's a button to press to prevent random battles, and I think I'm gonna do it. I just picking right and winning. This is infuriating. Battle mode disabled. Okay. That should maybe make it so that we don't do any more random battles. I think I have to go back to the beginning. Yeah. Like, somewhat sure about that. I really wish somebody made a save state mod for this game. I mean, technically, yes, I could just go to the PlayStation version and do save states that way. But I'm just saying I don't want to. It's funny. It's like weak to wind. We don't have any wind attacks. I don't know what this has to steal, but we're going to try to steal. Ether, good. I wanted to steal an Ether. I wanted to spend all that time just to steal an Ether. I think it's a great idea. Looking good for me. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum. Ow. Nose boogers. Yeah. We did it, chat. Wrong way. Right way. I have no problem with, like, this, random battles right now. This is intended, right?
Trying to think what the additional effect materia actually does. Gonna cast some big dick spells. Don't worry about it.
And dead.
Chee! Man, I feel like I should give you a timeout just for that. How dare you? Okay, with everything. We'll use magic. Kira. Yeah. I'm so glad I got question mark. It's a very nice spell for 3 mana points. I mean, yes, I get the risk-reward factor of it, but still. Poison leveled up. Yay! Ow. Ow. There we go. I'm a fucking idiot! I'm such an idiot! There was a back door! Chat! Why didn't you tell me I could take the back door? Wow, look at that. Immediate gold armlet to a level 4 suicide. I don't know about always.
Well, I guess we'll just do what I originally had planned. Jeez, and why are you dumb? In case y'all don't die, I'm also gonna take Ramu and smack you in the buttocks. Elixir, let's go. Elixir? I don't even know her. See, the joke is cunnilingus. And dead. Ba, 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 ba. All right, I also want to do equipment. Duh. I'm like, what else is there for me to do? Equip the golden armlets that I've been stealing. Duh. Elemental materia. Oh wait, I don't think we can interact that until after we find the mega materia, the big dick materia, as they call it. Nobody calls it that, but they could if they wanted to. They just don't. Talk about boring. Yeah, I guess we'll just Galliant Beast right now. Bro has only 2 moves to use, by the way, and he uses, like, the worst one every time. But yeah, I forgot I was just gonna nuke them. Ah! Sorta kinda wasted Galleon Beast form. Yeah. Again, early beta feels like such a cheat. Feels like such a cheat. Not that I'm going to complain about that, because fuck these nerds, you know?
What are they gonna do? Complain to the Better Business Bureau? You ain't got nothing to stand on. What are you gonna do? Unionize? Not unless I drop a beta from orbit on your union place. Oh, then all of a sudden you don't have a union anymore. Oh, how sad. Zentetsuken! Hell yeah. Get cut in half, nerds. Imagine getting cut in half. Oh, you don't have to. You just did. Okay, let's go to 4. Let's go to 5. Turned off the battle mode so that way I don't have to continuously fight nerds. Excuse you. That's the same one that... That's the same thing that happened when I went into 4. That's the only downside to these sort of things is that, like... Okay, so 1 leads me there. That leads me to believe. Get it? Leads me to believe. So it's either 4 or 3. Technically, it's both. It's 4 and 3. So I guess we'll do 3. Because I think we did 2 before, right? Okay, it's 2 and 4. The even numbers, like I always knew it was the even numbers. Don't worry about it. Told you, chat, it was gonna be 2 and 4. Ah, ovulating soul. What is oversoul? Raises power when close to death. Oh, that's right. You could do some, like, really crazy shit with it, right? I think you have to it like casts doom on Tifa as well. But you can make her immune to that and thus just do ridiculous amounts of damage. Ah, magnify. Good. It's not bad, but it's not great either. Alright, I'm going to use the Papa Tent. I literally fought right in front of the boss. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll do it. Ah. Aquarasia. So good. Do we even have to fight this nerd? I think we do, actually, technically speaking. I'm gonna itch my ear, though. Itchy ear. We're just gonna mighty guard everybody and I'm just gonna defend until you cast Trinity on me. That's unfortunate. Hellish pounding. That's what I've been calling it, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's right. You also... Mighty God also reduces healing. I forgot about that. It doesn't happen, but, you know. Yeah, I know I cannot puppet, but I wanted to. What the hell are you doing? Annoying little... I love it that my controller just randomly likes to do that. I think it's so based and not at all super fucking annoying. Are you gonna use Trinity at all, bro? There we go, Trine, but it's not the one that I wanted you to hit. Oh, nope, it's everybody, I lied. It is exactly the one I wanted you to hit. By not the one I wanted you to hit, I mean exactly the one I wanted you to hit. Ha 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 ha. Wait, we already have haste? Who has haste? How do we all have haste? You could use flare at any point, Vincent. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. Hell yeah, counter material. That's what I've been waiting for, baby. Let's use our stupid ass limit break that's so useless. But in order for me to get more, I just have to keep using it. Alright, Trine. It's less expensive by about 15 mana points. Still very effective. Bum bum. Boom. Boom boom. Boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. OSHA is going to have something to say about how these Mako reactors are designed. Genova! I'm pretty sure, though, like... I don't know, I just don't think that OSHA exists in this world. You wouldn't find us, would you? Ooh, woo. We're just a small company. We can't provide occupational safety and hazard for our team. That's just too much. Efficient and effective. Of course. You hit Cloud when he was going to clear everything, and by the time he gets back up, it's gonna be a waste. Yeah, told you. Told you it was gonna be a waste. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, I feel like there's something with Oversoul, and I just don't remember what it could possibly be. The world may never know. It's not as powerful as Aqualung or Beta, but I don't think it matters too much. Ah. Anything worth a damn somewhere. You got caught in a pincer attack, nerd. Not Vincent. Oh no, he's silenced. Is that a butthole? Are we like staring in its butthole? Okay, I think we were. Mm-hmm. Is save, save. Anything? Do we get anything special for this shoreline? Probably not yet. Probably not yet. I don't know what you are, and I don't like it. I don't think that was even a miss. I just don't think I could puppet it. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever seen that enemy in my in my entire life. It wasn't until we got here. I don't like any of you. Nope. Aw, oh, damn it. Thanks, game. Just gonna kill myself with my own hands. Dumbass. remedy. I guess it's okay. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna be so upset that how dare I only steal a remedy. Excuse me. What the? That's like a spaceship rocket thing. Rusty old rocket. What's a giant thing like that doing here? Spa's 12. Might as well. Don't need any of that. Hello, I'm here I'm breaking into your house, stealing your foods. You don't have any food. You're poor. Haha. Did I ever tell you about, like the way a gun is a man's weapon, ain't nothing else to it. I mean, true. So my freaking niece, right? She plays with her dolls in the most, like, psychotic way possible. Can't tell if it's real or fake. It's going to be perplexed. Can't hardly sleep at night. So, like, it's like, oh, you know, Uncle Enroll, here, let's play dolls. And then, like, she'll kick me out of the dollhouse for being poor. Who's the captain? Used to be a shitter up high back when the company was still trying to make money on space development. It was all set to become the world's first astronaut, and then, well, let's just say there was a little incident. Ever since, he's been smoldering away in this town, obsessed with his dream of reaching outer space. Like a mere man in a black coat. Right? Like, I'm like, where are you getting this, girl? And this is, like, you know, she's no longer 4, but still has a lot of the same things, too. But, like, man, can't see I've ever seen that one. It's basically a frontman in this town. You really ought to see him. Ya pooping? Keep pooping. Urgh. Come on, get the fuck out. Occupied. Bro. You can't. Finish your poopies. Been in there for an hour. Gotta push. Yeah, you gotta push. You gotta push, bro. Right. Well, hopefully he's not pushing too hard and he's not blowing out an O-ring, you know? Rusted out rocket that remains a Shinra space development program. Same. There's nothing to do. I just want something to get excited about. Well, I don't know what to get excited about. I'm so bored. Is there anything interesting gonna happening? Oh, there's something very interesting, girl. I have a circlet. Would you like a circlet? Magic and spirit. Ooh. We'll deal with that later.
item shop. Yeah, I have withdrawals too. I get that. Grandpa does nothing but stare at that rocket all day. You heard any interesting puns lately? No. Have you? I don't know if I would really even call, like, puns interesting, you know? Maybe I'm weird. Drill arm. All these things for somebody I'm not going to be using, so whatever. The tiny Bronco. Got a general look at it. Tiny Bronco, huh? Nice piece of machinery. Shall I stand watch? Can I help you? No, we were just admiring the plane. Please ask the captain if you're interested in using it. You can find him over at the rocket. That's where he always is. My name's Shara. By the way, who are you? I'm Cloud. Vincent of the ELL. Never mind that. I'm Aerith of the... Well, never mind that, too. You're not with Shinra. I thought you might come here to announce the recommencement of the space development program. Ha! Well, you are wrong. I heard President Rufus is coming to pay a visit. The captain has been antsy about it all morning. Why is my controller disconnected? There we go. Rufus? That rhymes with, like, doofus. A company of officials that look like Edgley Bond Twink, a furry vampire and hippie showing up at us. Very much so. Ah. Man, look at this hunk of junk. What happens if we go out this way? We go out the same... Okay. All roads lead to whatever this place is. Niflheim 2, Electric Boogaloo. That's where this place is. The Type 26. Shinra. Excuse me, I have important things to do, like not talk to you. What do you folks want? We were told to find the captain here. Captain, you say? Look no further. It's me. Buttface McButtertons. My parents named me Sid, but everyone just calls me the captain. So... Well, I'll be damned. I wouldn't thought of a youngster like you to be interested. Because Captain Sid's about to give you a little lesson history. You
You probably already know that Shinra developed all sorts of tech during that long, pointless war. Nowadays, the main business is Mako. But once upon a time, Shinra specialized in weapons manufacturing. One of those things that they created back was the rocket engine. The possibility of going to space caused all sorts of excitement. Our dreams became bigger than ever before. They poured more and more of their budget into the project, churning out prototype after prototype. Finally, they managed to make a rocket you're standing in now. Type 26. To fly it, they chose the best pilot in the whole company. No, the whole world! Me. As if there was any doubt. At long last, the day of the launch came and everything was going well as you could ask for. Except when it didn't. But thanks to that slowpoke Shira, the whole thing went to pot. After that, Shinra got stingy. They nixed their whole space development program. After all the hope they gave us, after all their talk about space being the future, it was all over the once they realized Mako could turn a better profit. So much glanced at the space program after that. Money, cash, kill. That's all they ever cared about. The dream was number and street shit to them. Oh, yes. Look at this bucket of rust. I'm supposed to fly this rocket to the stars. I was supposed to be the first man in space. Now it just stands here, tilting a little more each passing day. At this rate, who knows when which will happen first? The thing falling over me, kicking the bucket. By the way, Sid is 36 in this game. I want you to know, Sid is 36, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to be kicking the bucket soon. I hope I've got what's left. This new president who's coming to visit. Is it true Rufus? Sure is. I'm damn fine feeling he's bringing good news. Space progress starting back up again. Mark my words. Guess what? That's what got you with a young buck in the president's seat. A man with dreams. Hey, can we borrow the what the hell are you saying? That baby's my pride and joy. I can't just let you borrow her. I wanna borrow it though. Let me borrow it, nerd. Where are my meds? I don't know if there's anything more. Oh, my mission is to kick you in the culo. Ah, Cloud, right? Was the captain able to help you? Not really. I see. Welcome home! Shit, Sierra! How can anyone be so damn slow? We got guests. Serve them some tea already, you useless snail. I'm sorry. Domestic violence is hilarious. No need to trouble yourself. Shut up, none of that prissy shit. Get your ass down and drink some goddamn tea. Damn it. Now you got me all riled up. Yo, Sarah. I'll be back. Out back tuning up the Bronco. Don't forget that tea, you hear me?
Sorry about that. We must have set him off. Oh, don't worry about that. He's always like that. Always. You just keep quiet and he lays into you like that? No, it's what I deserve. If I hadn't been so clumsy, I'm the one who crushed his dreams. And his balls. You're like a goddamn turret. The moon's gonna be in a different cycle by the time we're done. You're done working. Sorry, sir. Stop wasting time checking those oxygen tanks. You're a diligent worker, Sarah, and that's a good thing. But it's pointless fussing about this much. Those tanks wouldn't fail even if hell froze over. I know, but... No buts! I know you got the brains. Now pick up the pace and put them to use. Sorry, I don't have those. Our dream's finally coming true, Captain. We're so proud to be a part of the launch of the Type 90... Type 26. Preparations are all complete, Captain. All is left is liftoff. Alright, just leave it to me. I'll be back before you know it. You could do it, Captain. Fly our dream to Ouderspoos. Ouderspoos? Thanks, fellas. We'll be playing for you, sir. All systems go. Shinra number 26 ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shooter number 26 launched in T-minus 3 minutes. Commencing countdown. At long last. What's going on? We have an emergency situation. One of the mechanics is still on board in the engine room. Who's the little shit? Unclear. Patching you through the engine room. What you dumb ass is still on board? It's me, Captain Sheriff. Please don't worry about me. Just go. What the fuck does that mean? Go ahead and incinerate me. Then you say you're still doing in there. Couldn't stop worrying. The oxygen tank's test results weren't what they should have been. You goddamn idiot. Come lift off. That room's gonna be hotter than piss in a desert. If you're still in there, you'll be burnt to a crisp. You hear me? You're gonna die. I don't mind. If I can just fix this rocket, I'll be a success. Oh, you know what? Actually, I was gonna be on her side, but like, no, seriously. You're gonna die. We're running out of time. We have to commence countdown. Starting engine. Just hold down a damn minute. She's still there. What's gonna be, Captain? We cancel the launch now. Another 6 months till we get to try again. You trying to make me a murderer? Captain. Sarah, finish with the tank number 7, sir. I just need to check the number 8 and we'll be clear. If you don't, you're gonna die. Minus 30 seconds. You have to give it up, Sarah. There isn't enough time. What the hell am I supposed to do? Who knows? Though, to be fair, if you're in the like last 10 seconds, I think you can't do anything. The moon, outer space, my dream. Fuck. She's already dead. I want you to know she's already dead. Blows up like the Challenger. Kind of, yeah. Kinda ain't wrong. He flipped the emergency energy shutdown switch. He canceled the launch to save my life. No, he didn't cancel the launch! After that, the space program was scaled back and further plans to launch the rocket were suspended. So you see, it's my fault. It's because of me Sid's dream slipped from his grasp. So I don't mind. Doesn't matter what Captain thinks of me. I need to make up for what I did to him. What the hell, Sarah? Saying serve him tea? Sorry. Why, you just gonna stand there? Gotta
Too good for the captain's hospitality. Yes. The hell's taking Rufus so long? More like doofus. Long time no see, Sid. How's my favorite little pilot? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer. You sure kept me waiting. So, what's the skinny? When's the space development program starting up again? Beats me, you should take that up with the president. He's outside. Still the same useless blubber gut. I prefer big boned in the butt. I bet you do. Oh, is that tea you're making? Wouldn't mind a cup too, with lots of sugar and honey. Oh, and don't forget the lard? The lard.
This motherfucker is eating lard with his tea.
Oh, hey, there's an AK-47. Let's use it on Palmer. I wonder if President Rufus did the thing. I say, is the tea ready yet? Yeah. What do you mean it ain't starting up again? I got all excited for nothing. So if it's not that, then what do you come all the way here for? I'd like you to lend me the tiny Bronco. Currently pursuing Sephiroth, but it seems we have been heading in the wrong direction all this time. Now we finally have a firm idea where he's headed. Problem is, it's across the ocean. And we're gonna need that plane of yours to follow. Shit. First the airship, then the rocket. Now the tiny Bronco. Wasn't enough for you Shinra bastards to stealing my chance to get to space. Now you want to take the sky from me too? Dear, dear. You seem to have forgotten this only thanks to Shinra that you ever got to fly in the first place. The hell'd you say? Excuse me, you three. Please follow me. Take this tiny Bronco. You said you wanted to use the tiny Bronco, right? Seems Palmer's preparing to take it himself. Maybe you should have a chat with him. I will have a chat with him by rumming him in with the sword. Oh, why do I have to do the dirty work? I'm the director of Space and Aeronautics Division, for crying out loud. Hey, dipshit. We'll be taking the plane. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? That's right, Shinra Building. You were there after the president was killed. Nyahaha, guards. There is no guards, only Zool. Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? Mako pistol! Oh, that's unfortunate. The little nyuk 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 dance. You have anything to steal? You probably don't. Yeah, no, you don't. Why is Vincent already hasted? Not that I'm against that, I'm just, why is he already hasted? That's weird. Did I haste him? Nothing to steal but his heart. And this gun!
Uh-huh. He got hit with the propellers. He's dead meat. Truckoon! You're here, Truckoon! Cover level 1. Agincourt? Agincourt? Where did Palmer get isekai'd to? Optimus Prime saved the day. I can't shut it down. Don't worry, just climb on. Alright, here we go. I want to try flying it. Why? Girl, not at this time of day. What is wrong with you, woman? Pure woman moment, really. Cloud, Sid, hot pond, shit. The hell you doing, amateurs? Ah, Cloud, don't let them escape. Shoot them. Quick, provide the survivorship bias figure. Shit, her tail's been hit. Time for an emergency landing. There's a real big splash. Hold on to your drawers. Try not to piss in them. I like that I can move during that for no reason. Honestly, the tail being hit feels like probably the least consequential thing to happen to that plane. What are those 2 towers in the distance, Sid? I don't think she'll fly no more. Maybe we still use her as a boat? Shit. Do whatever the hell you want. What about you? Where you go from here? Which is the way that's clear? Good question. The bridge is burnt with Shinra. I've had it up to here with that damn town.
What about your wife?
Don't you want to be with Shara?
Wife, don't make me laugh. Just the thought of being married to that broad makes my skin crawl. How about you all? What's your plan? I'm trying to track down the man named Sephiroth. We have a deal with Rufus and Shinra too, eventually. Can't say I understand all that. But what I can say is... But hell, at least sounds exciting. Sign me up. What about it, guys? I vote yes. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? That's right. Anyone fool enough to go against Shinra has gotta be a numbskull. Take it as a compliment. So, where to now? Rufus said he planned to follow Sephiroth in the Temple of the Ancients. He said that, but where is the Temple of the Ancients? Damned if I know. All that shit Squeak said is that be headed in the wrong direction. So probably somewhere far away from here. Let's find land first. That way we can get information. There's something about that name. It's like a temple where ancients are. We did it. I don't really want to go to Wu Tai, and in fact, I won't. I don't think there's anything special here. Alright, let's see what they have. Probably nothing of absolute any value, but I want to try. Still couldn't steal anything. You know why we can't steal anything, chat? It's because stealing's wrong. Might as well heal. I hate you. Please, just let me steal. Shouldn't be this difficult. It's probably nothing worth any, like, actual, you know, anything. Telling you, it's probably nothing. Ah, a nut. I get that. Sometimes you do feel like a nut. Not too worried about that. Ah. Alright, let's see if we can get... I don't want to go to Wu Tai, per se. Well, I'm more than willing to try getting, you know, some, you know, things to help. There we go. I know I can puppet that. Now puppeting Amamanduba. Death Force. Cloud. I learned the Death Force.
Level 30, not divisible. Not divisible by 4. Don't worry. We'll get this done. You can mono order you want. It's not gonna help you. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I should cast haste, actually. What am I doing? Why am I not casting haste? Ooh, yo, let's go. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much health you have, baby. That's going to crush your balls. Alright. Cool. That's one. I don't think I need more than one. Not really. Alright, what parts of Wutai? So Wutai area. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's use Trine. Are you trying? Oh! They absorb that. That's, I mean, fair, I guess. I hit the wrong person, didn't I? Because it doesn't default to the person that's dead, heaven forbid. Why would we default to the person that is dead? That makes no sense. Gonna just cast Phoenix down on myself and just accept that. Oh wow, we died. And y'all are just gonna cast it on your... Okay. I did save it, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Not worried. What is it that I want to do, though? I want to go probably back to, this is where Nibelheim would be, right? Is. How dare you? Nothing to steal. I didn't want to steal anything from him anyway, you know?
All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wow. We've been doing this for 4 hours. It does not feel like yet. I'm happy that it doesn't feel like that, but I'm just very shocked that we've already been streaming for 4 hours. I feel like I just started. I don't think I need to steal anything from these learns. I don't remember. Put it that way. Out of the way, fatty. Gosh. Yeah, there we go. With that golden ticket, you'll be able to visit park as often as you like. Make sure to hold on to it. You can purchase GP. We've already been there and done that. Yeah, good old gamer points. GP, baby. So, Chad, I was thinking of making my own town, right? And instead of paying you in dollars, I was going to pay you with my own currency called GP. It's gamer points. You could buy stuff at the company store and everything. Be pretty great. It's just more efficient for you guys to hold on to the, to use gamer points instead of greenbacks. Please don't say that. I know you're joking, but man, could you imagine? Actually, the funniest thing is that they really are trying to bring back, company towns. I'm not necessarily super against company towns in the general sense of, okay, yeah, making homes for your workers, that seems like a good idea, right? It's just the whole hey, you can't get paid with US currency. That's the part that I don't like. I'm telling you, man, that's I feel like making like small kind of prefab homes, that's not going to be a bad thing per se. That's unfortunate. Everybody's okay. Is blue the better one? Hold on, I need to remember. I need to look at the Chocobo not Jackie's, Jockey. How do you spell jockey? J-O. There we go. No, not that one. Chocobo jockey colors. Okay. Grayish jockeys are platinums. Okay, that's what I always get confused about. I'm telling you, it's easy to get confused on that. So, blue... Oh, right. So this is a silver. This is a bad one. So I said 1 and 2. One and 6. 2 and 6. Back to... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have bet on the gold at all. There's 3 fucking platinums. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Am I stupid? Why would I do that? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me anymore. I just don't. Why would I go and choose a frickin' gold over a platinum jockey? I don't know. Ah. All right. Well, 2 and 1. Yo, I'm so smart, chat. I voted 2 and 1, and I got 2 and 1. Ha 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 ha. I'm so smart. Sedative. Oh boy, that's gonna go jackpot. I'll take the GP. Yeah, give me the GP. Sedatives aren't that great anyway. kind of want, not kind of, I do want to do the battle station, but I want to explore a little bit more before we go and try to get an early Omnislash. Do I have to? No. Is it efficient? No. But is it fun? Yes. I feel like, if I'm not mistaken, you can get Omnislash a lot cheaper after the Ancient Temple. Or the Temple of the Ancients, whatever. Same difference. Wind Slash. You guys don't have anything to steal, if I remember correctly. That's correct. Yay, I'm so smart. I remember things sometimes. No, you got caught in a back attack. I'm exactly where I wanted to be. Alright, so the idea is to island hop, right? A hop, skip, and a hump. Yump. Once I have money, we'll do the stupid Shinra defense thing. I think we can get there the other way. I just wasn't thinking. Can I get Goblin Punch early? It'd be nice if I could. I remember correctly, it's this island up here, not this one over here. Well, hopefully I'm right. Doesn't matter because I can't get to it. Imagine getting to things. Couldn't be me. Wait, literally couldn't be me.
Hurry. Do we even need to be here for any particular reason? Probably not. But we'll find out. Hello. I think you have something I need. Blitzball! I know that game! It was bad. Could not puppet. Okay. What about steel? Carbonut stole. Oh, yeah. Ooh, somebody's made something really good, and I just don't know what that is. Come on. There you go, Bestial Flare. I knew you could cast Flare. Geez, another Bestial Flare. Let's go. My silly ass is like, oh yeah, hey. Just wait for the heal. But Cloud is the heal. Sheesh, 10-ton trample. Fatty. Let's see if you are level 4. You are not. There, I'm gonna cast Doom on its ass. This is taking forever. Oh, look, it's immune to Doom. Who would have guessed? Well, it may not be immune to Doom, but it's definitely... Yeah, I just don't think it could be doomed. Okay, I think I got everything. I don't think there's anything more, really, up until doing, you know, a lot of random BS. You know? It's funny because like clearly this is a higher level enemy, but so far it's just taking forever to kill more than anything. I don't think I cast I don't think I've had the ability to cast Ramu in like forever. I've cast Odin more times than I've cast Ramu. Damn. Trying to get there fast enough, just can't. Alright, Bitchosaurus. Still can't believe that, like, you ain't dead. I'm telling ya. Oh, thank God it died. Well, my HP leveled up at least. We're not doing that again. Nope. You want to drive all the way around. Like, sure, it works, but man. To think, if I was able to cast Doom, which of course you can't cast like any of the good spells ever, because you know then oh no, can't have you do that. That means that you know the game gonna be the game already is easy. Get out of here with that bull-ish. Come on. Don't try to hit me and just hit me. Yeah, these dudes, I believe they give a lot of EXPs. Or APs, I should say. They should give a lot of AP. With ice. Dragon scale. Nice.
Could not puppet at all. Creeping crush. That's me. I'm the creepy crush. There we go. $200 AP. Yeah, that's a lot of AP. Is there anything on here that I can use? Probably not, no. Wrong place. Or is it? It is. Couldn't steal anything. Not that I wanted to. Oh, good! The game crap. Fucker! When was the last time I saved? Chat. When was the last time I saved? Why does it always seem to be this way? I don't understand why this game has so much stability issues. I don't know. I hate it, and I'm not happy about it. That's yeah. Can't even. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Monday. I guess this is the game telling me that I should fuck off to Narnia. You know, 4.5 hours, fine. It's fine, you know, like whatever. Right? It's like whatever. So I'll find somebody for you all. Oh, alligator. The gator VTuber, Nitty. I'm gonna go and raid Nitty because I like Nitty. She's fun. She has a weird accent. Some are saying it's South African, but I don't think so. I don't know how one can roll the R like this a lot of the time, but that's okay. She's playing Voices of the Void, which is one thing that I really did want to play too. But this doesn't look like Voices of the Void. I don't know. I don't know, chat. The only thing I do know is that I appreciate y'all being here for me. Remember, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Mondays and Wednesdays are 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you like my stream, do share it with other people, please. I want to be famous. No, I want to be able to kind of have a more relaxed work-life balance. But either way, thank you all for joining me. Have a wonderful day.